you have to go to the roles section and click the little tonberry to get access to my section of the Discord, because it's a community Discord. I recommend checking out the other people as well. Awesome people, awesome friends. But yeah, under my section of the Discord, there's a section called Game Vote, and that's where you can vote there. All right, so last we left off, we where were we? Oh yeah, we just done all the talking in the south block, and we have to go down to the lake. Okay, volume check. Are we good? Bum, bum, bum. It's good. Okay, perfect. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, we're going down to Valeria Lakeshore. That's where we want to go. Will those be your first Yeast games too, by the way? Also, I think you have Yeast 1 and 2 listed as PS5 games, so I'll be playing Yeast 1 and 2 on a PS5. That's how I'll be playing them. But yes, everything on the game vote will be first playthroughs. We enjoy first playthroughs here because everybody loves to see my reaction to stuff. Yeah, they're the Chronicles Plus version. I also have them on PC as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to move him. Crap. Yes, there's also a spoilers channel, so if you want to talk about this game, only FC, because I don't want anything beyond that, because once we finish this game, I'm allowed in the spoiler channel. Ooh, she whiffed. Take that. Sorry for all the text. If you have any questions about the game or any other Trails Falcom games, feel free to shoot me a message whenever you want. I love these games, and I'm always happy to try and answer anything I can about them if I'm able to, without any spoilers, of course. Well, I appreciate that. A lot of people, when we did first playthroughs in the past, they used to come in and say stuff and disregard any notice for first playthroughs. But no, I appreciate that. Thank you for asking. I will definitely hit you up if I have any questions, of course. We do everything Like, all of our first playthroughs here are complete blind playthroughs. I like to figure stuff out on my own, even game mechanics. So I look at the game as like, okay, the game was probably released, say 6 years ago, for example. But I wanna play the game as if it were released yesterday. Figure stuff out on my own.
Enjoy the show.
That way you guys get the reaction when you're watching, like, you know, of how I would see the game. When you have someone come in and they ruin something for you, it's kind of like, really? Now I'm not going to be excited, or you're not going to see the reaction as well. I love watching people experience the games for the first time, completely blind. I would never want something spoiled for you or anyone else. Appreciate that. I made this decision a while ago to get into this series. I believe I was on Final Fantasy 12, maybe, or 10. When I made the tweet about it. I knew we still had like 5 games to go, because we took a year and a half and played through all the main number and some side games in the Final Fantasy franchise. It wasn't enough, no. I'll be honest with you, Miranda. I like doing the series playthroughs. I feel that playing, like, say if I play this and then I don't come back to the second chapter. If I didn't come back to the second chapter till, like, I don't know, 6 months down the road, then I'll be like, well, what happened in the first one again? At least if we're playing a game in between, I'm gonna make them short games too, so like anywhere between 20 and 40 hours, something to take a couple weekends to finish. At least then this series will still be fresh in my mind. And
take that.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, red septium. We need that.
Take that. 99 chance.
I need to hear his voice again. Troy Baker. He voiced Snow in 13, didn't he?
Take that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Seems you came up short.
Because it sounds like so. Well, guess who was going the wrong way? Bum, ba, ba, da, da, da.
Enjoy the show.
At least I'm getting some red septium out of this.
Take that.
You must have stormtrooper aim.
Seems you came up short.
Take that.
Okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Nice. We got 8. I should move Joshua up a couple of squares, I guess. Keep him in the same position, but move him up a couple of squares. We'll try 1 square. We'll see what this is like now. Fourth party member, yes. What's up, Crummy?
Came up short.
How are you? Welcome in. Oh, poop. I've done that wrong. Oh well.
All right, we're good to go.
Is that a gun? It is. Speaking of which, oh, I can sell that. Nice. Walk the dog real quick. All right, Louis. Enjoy the walk. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. Oh, I'm just an idiot, that's all. No worries, Cold Steel. Enjoy your lurk. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do do do. Okay, so they split, but they don't split from. Okay, yeah, divided. Gotcha. I understandeth now. Two. Okay, that's not one. That's not one. Okay, I can live with that. There's a running joke here that
All right, we're good to go.
I leave enemies with 1 HP all the time. Or I need like 1 experience point to level up or get a full CP gauge.
Take that.
Just a bit get coffee so I can start work, so I hear you. Gotcha. You were going to backseat? What? What? I think you should do your best and have fun. What's up, Vice? How are you, buddy? How's your Sunday? We're whiffing our attacks, so I will do this. Feeling a bit chilly and under weather, trying to get cozy, but the green guy in the hoodie keeps staring at me. It's okay, Dragon. It's okay. 3 HP. Okay. It's not 1. It's okay.
We're good to go.
Are we all acting innocent here? How are you, dragon? I'm gonna skip this guy. How was your gathering last night? Bum, 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 bum. So this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice. Pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad that this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I, at least, intended to toss my cares to the wind for a while, taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day, and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Come on, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of work he's here to do. It was fun, the food was great, and it was a chill time. That's good. Valeria sounds like a venereal. Oh god. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious, words are hard, individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Bum, 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 bum. Could I ask you something? Wow, he's not responding at all. He'd be really into his fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem a little unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. I guess we go to the inn. Last time I went fishing for an old man on the coastal town, I got distracted by saving his 6 sisters in game. Ooh. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. You give me a recipe. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everyone who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kuona? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. He sounds like he's a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying he's that old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. My mother and I come here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. My mother seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father, though, as he always gets left behind. Wow. Zoop. Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. Oh my. Oh, my goodness! What in the... Who are you kids? Where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kuwana, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with the lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap. I shouldn't have asked. You done it now, Shara. It looks like you've thrown a log onto the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you said? You bet your last mirror it is. And I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal City. Ha. Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh, right. I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel path. At first, I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that. And when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out of here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been lost two souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Ah, don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother. A bracer that's afraid of ghosts? The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You'd better watch out because this little kitten bites. Did I ever mention I like Estelle? Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. She's very entertaining, she is. What's up, Rackamus? Welcome in, how are you? Wasn't expecting much from another girl with twin tails, but I like her. She's very entertaining, I will say that. She isn't your favorite. She's a great protagonist. So once we get through all the games, Cold Steel, I'll have to you'll have to tell me. School uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genis Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a whole lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. What? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep. We'll be back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing, Panut. You mentioned something about Fisherman's Guild, too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So, how was this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, Sarah explained that they encountered Josette in Roland. I see. That seems to be the person in question, all right. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like we should probably get a room, just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Bum, 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 bum. Will you be staying with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bo's after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. Alright then. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. Bum, 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 bum. This is where you'll be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is cool. Hello, Dark. How are you, buddy? Did I drop a No, I did not, Leviathan. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Turn this down a little bit more. I'm sure. I'm sure. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. Then how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. I guess that's me. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Estelle's even dissing the player, yes. I am old. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Aren't you going to fish? That pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try too, Joshua? You're not so bad yourself, you know. Just not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all this fishing practice has paid off. I'm pretty sure I don't have a fishing rod. Well, that's the recipe book. Scheherazade and Olivier are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Shara, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Stell, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. If you would like to borrow a fishing pole, we can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask. We figured it out. We've got some good fish in today, so please look forward to your meals. Oh, hello. There's some fishing rods propped against the rack. Okay, this is our room. What's up, Optic? Noct, is this really the time to go fishing? Yes. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. I want the mod that adds Arden to the party and just takes him on tour. That would be amazing. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody in the inn has a spare I can borrow. Okay, we know where they're to. We know where they're to. Give me 1 minute there, guys. Louis, thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you. Also, that reminds me. We do have I did upload a new one. But I can't click off the game or we'll lose sound, so I will show you guys at the end of stream. I forgot to add it to the list of commands too. Do you have a fishing pole I can borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score. Borrowed progressive rod. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Oh my. Wow, I've trained you guys well. I went for coffee and Louis did the work for me. Miranda likes her chair. Command. Ugh, okay. Chair. Chair. What do you got going on that I don't know about? Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. We're going fishing. Of course the game has to have a fishing segment. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? To the west. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. Now what should I do about bait? Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we've come up with. You can't be a JRPG protagonist and not love fishing. This is true. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Wait till it gets tired. Alright, let's see what we got. Reeled in a liberal carp. This one just might warm up. Let's see. What should I do now? Remember Breath of Fire 1 trying to get the most important fishing spots? Oh boy. That's gonna be fun when we get to that series. I wonder what I should do. Let's change this fishing spot. Let's do the east. Use a fly. Sweet, I got a bite. See what we got. Reeled in a tiger rockfish. Wow, this one's a biggie. I believe a little bragging might be in order. We'll quit while we're ahead. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picks it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss something. I guess I'll just have to take it back to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. So you can hold your liquor, can you? I think I've changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Hold on, Shara. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? It could interfere with tonight's... What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician. Or are you saying that you can't keep up with me? Yikes. Estelle, don't just sit there and watch. Do something. Sorry, bud. Once she gets started, there's no stopping her. But you don't have to worry. Shara never gets plastered. You like Shara? Shouldn't you be worried about me? Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away this evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing, or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle handed out the book she found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. But what? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me that song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is The Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. The tune is amazing. Very calming. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask about my past, I mean. We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years has passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? Music in Falcom games are virtually always fantastic. Oh, I've been falling in love with the music in this. That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books. You're a weapons geek. And you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now, wait a minute. And you're caring. And lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But that doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes, you know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you.
My
You
name
know
is
that,
Jeff.
right? What's up, Baku? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick into the gut as I was lying in bed, wounded, I might add. I forgot to fix it. Hold on. Fix, punch, scoot. Command. It's on a sticky now. Did I really do that? Yeah. Injured and all. More than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure. Nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything. Let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Emotional moment. Heartfelt feels. My name is Jeff. Tearful music. Leave it to Baku. Other people have problems and they get sticky notes. Sorry, Miranda. I'm sorry, Miranda. I only had the sticky notes there just a few minutes ago. I didn't have them the other night. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. I'm actually done with it. And at this point, it'd just end up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Received 100 Days War. My name a Jeff. Choose Anarchan. Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. I'm pretty sure for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come back at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? Well, we're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say, let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2. Rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Olivier said he's good for another couple of rounds. How about having him keep you company? What? So you can still drink more, can you? Eek! Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know. Should I? You're like a little demon. And cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Right. Good idea. How to push someone under the bus. What's up, Scott? Please, Shara. I'm pleading with you. You and the fish. Don't pour me another glass. Poor Olivier. Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to drunken Shara. Oh, wow. What a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones the scorpions and asps in them. With the scorpions and asps in them? I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. After getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all, wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run too. After his raging hangover, anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see. It's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. Olivier, best boy. He can't handle his alcohol, though. Some mezcals have scorpions in them with the stingers removed. Really? Build up on moonshine. Ooh. If you're going to fish at night, you're going to need an orbment light or you won't be able to see. Fine. We don't need to head out the road just yet. Let's first by heading around the pier to the pier. I was already down to the pier. What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't go out on the pier. Gotcha. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here. But do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, the best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Not talking about the tower, are they? Nope. I don't have to go inside and talk to somebody, do I? The gentleman with you seems to have drunk a lot. He's going to be all right. If you would like, I can bring you some water. Hey, what's that? Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're headed to the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a good look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. Estelle is Bestel. Oh, she's so good. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. No one really knows how to pronounce Sherazard. Fair. But that's not much we can do about it. There is an order from Don. This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying too. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. While I admit it was lucrative, now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you can treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me. What, with your crap cooking and all, not to mention laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Oh God. Okay. I see your point. I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late. Back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? That's what? It looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer you my sincere apology. Relax. I was just being sarcastic. Now, I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already. We don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes. In fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that the members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in? Shoot them all? Let Audio sort them out? I've got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appear here. Appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we can do if they got away again. But how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We've got to get out onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. The party took the road in search of the location of the airship. And so they're parked in front of the Ambrel Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Ambrel Tower supposed to be just like the Esmalis Tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient runes referred to as the Tetracyclic Tower. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. But there's more than double their numbers since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'll keep it down, or they're going to hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila! I was good to go. What? Yep, that'll make you feel better. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious Tennessee. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Huh. Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Medieval hangover remedy. Olivier's a true bro. Yep. Kyle, Josette. It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the royal family. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it. Sweet. Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Don. All right, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arch. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. All right. Liftoff. Aye, aye, sir. We're on the ship, aren't we? Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. It looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Don first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from the deck below. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We've just got to tough things out a little longer and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle and Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from the lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. You're those. You're too late. Bam, bam, ba, bam.
good to go.
Hey, we're getting red Sepith now. Nice. Phew. It looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship. We would have had an advantage fighting against these lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years. Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevent the landing of a large aircraft. It looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father, Cassius, too. Right. Understood. All right. God, there's an owl. There's two owls. Probably gonna be heading out now. Thank you very much for the stream. Hope the rest of the stream and your day goes great, Jeff. Have a good one, everybody. All right, Cold Steel, thank you so much for hanging out. Do appreciate it. We'll be seeing you later. Have a good rest of your Sunday. What was that one? Oh, the song is so good.
Piece of cake.
Damn, nice. What is this?
Guess who? Tonberry in the house. Poke.
Hey! That didn't feel good!
Oh, hi, Paul. Hi. How's your Sunday going, sir? It's nice so far. That's good to hear. Okay. Voices of some men can be heard. Sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Huh? Oh, you new guys around here? Like, in your freaking dreams. These guys are for real. But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. I want my roar emote back. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. Okay,
Take that.
oh, poop, he's poisoned. Okay, one left.
Piece of cake.
Oh, nice. Ugh. All right. Now, where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you... Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your own bosses? Huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Damn. Holy straggers. Shara's as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Orpiment. Down below, huh? Anyone have a clue to what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built. And it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoils following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Zamorian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago? It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I tell you what though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some serious bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters lurking around here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara? Just what kind of men are you hanging around with? What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. Looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. The black notebook. A notebook. Yep, that's what it looks like to me. What's something like this doing inside a vacuum? Probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. Computer on the lowest dungeon room. Okay, so we'll go we'll go this way. Air assault. so I am going the right way. I can hear someone talking again. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. Gotcha. It sounds like some grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on, so that there are no surprises behind us later. I guess I have to rush the room. Who are you guys supposed to be? Racers? How'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just behind here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly, or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get them.
Take that!
Take out another attack on us anyway by doing this.
Take that!
Nice, missed.
Take that!
him down. Nice. I should probably save too, because I haven't saved in a while. Oh, nice. Lots of red sepith. Ooh, what's going on out there? It seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Saving is a good thing, yes it is. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come to rescue you. So seriously? We're saved? We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved. I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Lind. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... Huh? It doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everyone who was on the Lind, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. Well, what do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the change. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute. Then, just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay. You're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leader and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. EP chart restores 100 EP. Okay. I want to talk to all these people just in case. Should I? This, yep, looks like the Sky Bandit's boss room. There's a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? This was a secret door? It's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't have expected anything less from a secret fort. This looks like a corner of the Nebel Valley. Shara, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take care of the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there'll be no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well, then how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running the fine operation. Okay, so we found our escape route. So that's good. Reviving balm. The treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? That's hilarious. Wahaha. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now, we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on the plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? Eh? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We've no need to leave them alive. Don? You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Liberal for good, we can still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't a play game, is it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Adios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Kyle. Wahaha, who cares about our old home? With this kind of Mira coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Ha, we're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of Mira, we'll just hijack another airship. This is going to be the future of the Kapuya Sky Bandits. Wahahahaha. Don, what's happened to you? What in Adios' name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt. Could you have a little family feud later? You again. Racers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a little lift on your own airship. Impossible! What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Ambril Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hull. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that! For a dimwit, you really have done yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What did you just call me? You bimbo, airhead brute. Just try and say that again. All right. Enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the law of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap. Kyle? Josette? What is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. Wahaha. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. To think what that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Kapuya? Ah! Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. Alright, what we got? Number 2 man of the Kapuya household. Smoke bombs are blinding and he's quite agile. So that's that. Supports her companions with special arts. Ow. Really? I didn't notice that. Oh, damn it. The meme lives on. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. It missed them. All right.
Let me show you the true essence of music. Take that.
Someone's been naughty.
Don't mess. One more with the whip.
Here I come.
Or the staff.
Take that.
Heal him. Can I reach him? Can, look at that. I should be able to. Thought I should be able to.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Thank you. Hey, level ups. Oh, look at all that Sepith. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer. Huh. Crap. How can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask you that you surrender nicely. I move trouble out of you, any more trouble out of you, and, well, you know what'll happen, right? Scheherazade stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. Yikes. No, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? What's going on? I heard all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Don? Whoa! Josette, are you back from Roland already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out. Huh. Eh? Don't try and cover it up. If you had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Roland like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. Was he mind controlled? What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airline, hostage taking, and demanding ransom? Kyle, Josette, tell me that this is some kind of joke. Don, I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Ah. Oh, hell. Not again. Hey! Kyle? We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape from their airship. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We've got to catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivier. You'd better hurry or we're gonna leave you behind. Wait for me. The Sky Bandits didn't happen to run in here, did they, Captain Grant? No, but I did happen to hear a bunch of loud voices on footsteps coming from outside. Sounds like they might have rushed up the stairs. Estelle, they're going to try to escape in their airship. Right, we gotta hurry after them. Please forgive us, Captain, but we'll need you to sit tight a little longer. Fine. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after taking an outright just beating like that? Now that's what I call tough. You don't want to move, then we're going to have to force our way through. At least it's only 4. The one thing I'm glad about is this is not a timed event. It put a lot more pressure if it was, though. Music is so catchy. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I beat him by 1 damage.
Take that.
Things are turning around. Nice.
Take that. All right, we're good to go.
Oh, that red Sepith. I have to check all this again because there's supposed to be a ring that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure. Fight monster from the mountain slows prey's movement with mud, weak against fire. I think it's a ring that I'm missing.
Take that. Take.
Oh, are we done already?
So that's the vacuum cleaner. So we found the notebook in there. Ding! Dante, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much, sir. What are we calling the stream baby? How are you, sir? Welcome in. How was your Sunday? I do not want to move. Can we get some emotes in the chat, please, for Mr. Dante? It was good. Let's name the baby Baby Bobble. I like it. I seen you were karting earlier. How was that with Kristen?
Take that.
Oh yeah, we're still digging it. We'll be digging for a long time. It's fun. She had a blast. It was the first time. Nice. That's what it's all about. Having fun.
That's that.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with this. We just finished boss fight, actually. Apparently, I don't know where I'm going. I like how you open the chest too and you check it again. This chest has nothing left to offer you. There's like little messages left in the chest. I like it. Don't you think you're going up any further? Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? They've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. So we'll attack one at a time. I want to try to not use my CP or EP as much as I can. I like to save that for actual important fights.
Take that.
Except for when I gotta heal. Ooh, I missed.
Take that.
Should probably heal them now.
Alright, we're good to go.
I haven't done this in a while. I haven't come across that ring yet, though. Kind of bothers me I haven't come across that yet, actually. Crap. Looks like we've got company. Don't think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Josette to escape. Trying to shield your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. Then I wonder if beating them into the ground might be the way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Okay. Oh, we missed. And he's poisoned. Nice. Nice. Okay, he should be taken down, so we'll do this one. Nice. One left. And we just attack our merry way here now. Nice, and I didn't lose my CP.
Piece of cake.
And he heals automatically. Nice. Double dipper. What's up, Darth Taco? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Huh? What's this? How'd the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me. Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it, Neil? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just a result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you. We infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Skyband leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Grr. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits? Where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. And as for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Alamithea. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. How's your Sunday going, Darth Taco? My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of an unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah? Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Where is Dad? I guess that's one problem we've still got to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? It looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all of your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested. But it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore, and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning back to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hope that my work was worth the prize of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Received payment for South Block burglary. 8,000 Mira, nice. 10 BP. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. And this is from me. Received recommendation. Isn't this? A recommendation from the Bows branch? Is that all right to give this to us so soon? Of course. It would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugren. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you that receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that. But wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. But aren't Cassius Bryce's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch, and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Estelle was given both the letter and the parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business is done. Here is done. So I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You Bracers sure do excellent work. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you like. Thanks, Lugren. Huh, well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder? Alright already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Ha, of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter's seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work, and unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying Pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Scheherazade and Ina. Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in the package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know. That's true. Olivier, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened the parcel from the unknown sender. Inside was a shiny, black, hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item. The aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Okay. That's it? Yep. It looks like the sender didn't write anything. Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black orbment anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Although, it feels a little similar to a battle orbment. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle orbment has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septium Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Jeez. Now look what's happened because of my good old nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender? What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Rouen, Zeiss, and Gransel. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around to these regions, we might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. There's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around waiting. We might be able to find this Professor R, too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle? What are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes! Training to be a senior bracer as we travel around Liberal? And exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has to be doing in the process? I think you're somehow missing the point. I think Estelle misses the point a lot. It looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. And it's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure. Thanks, Shara. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Ha. Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. And I thought it was about time I turned my attention towards another region. As the Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for. So that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables, or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. Ha, I could die for the likes of a fine woman and food.
Here comes a new challenger!
Snark. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, raiders.
Guess who? Tonberry in the house.
Pope. What's up, Drake? Snark, how was your stream? Welcome in, Drake. Snark, Calandra. How was your stream? What were you playing? Elex, nice. Let me do a shout out for you. There's going to be no audio for a second. Here we go. So welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of retro and modern RPGs here on the channel. We're Louis, thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you. All the chocobos. Oh yes. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of retro and modern RPGs here on the channel. We currently, we just finished not that long ago.
Unacceptable!
We finished our Final Fantasy playthrough of the franchise, and now we're going to be playing through the entire Legend of Heroes franchise. Probably mixing in some retro games in between. So this is Trails in the Sky FC, so first chapter. After this, we do have a game vote on the go. If you go !GB, you can cast your vote on the Discord, as well as there's also rules in the spreadsheet. Actually, I have a license plate holder to reference chocobos because I love them so much. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Yes, I am. I think this series is probably going to pull me in. I've already been captivated by the characters. Estelle is like, she's very lovable. Very, very lovable. So we're in, I think we're just about finished chapter 1. I feel like that's about to happen. So I'm thinking that each branch that we go to is a chapter. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany fair Sherazard instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you. Don't you dare make any trouble in Roland. You hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shara's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that, perchance, what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? The Roland-bound airliner will be departing shortly. Oh. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Shara, wait, can't we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Hey, chapter 1, Disappearance of the Lind. End. Thank you. Thank you. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandits incident that occurred in the Northern Liberal. And to think that the bankrupt Kapua family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Liberal regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandits incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. No, it's not like that at all. I've also been acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Going to go do some adulting, but I'll leave this up for support lurk. All right, Snark. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you for sharing the community. You go do the adulting. All right. There's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Shara. And the fact that you're carrying around an orbment that even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create, well... How about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Shara. Don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we can arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? It looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua. Huh. I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you? And what are you doing in Liberal? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything. That's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Haken Gate so you can gather information was all part of the plan? And you even set yourself up into running into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbment. It is an artifact which is unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off an orbital communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted. So there's no worrying about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact, like one of the sacred relics the Septium Church has stewardship over? Now I'm all more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Shara. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. But Shara, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The divine blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Chapter 2: Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Let's see. If we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Rouen region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that. So you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea. We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the Beau's Market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandits mess. And then we could leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way. Try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Rouen region, we'll need to go through the Crone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay, the west gate, right? Alright, I'm going to take a quick washroom break and probably grab a little snack. So I will be right back, folks. All right, I am back. Bum, bum. God, I love this music. Okay. Get my bearings straight. Why haven't I been able to find that? Hold on, no, hold on. Nope. Where's the Missy to? Is she up? She's up here, isn't she? Excuse me. You're Lana, right? Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one you mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Handed over the jeweled ring. Oh. Who would have ever thought that this would have come back to me like this? So there is no doubt that this is the ring that was stolen? No, this is the ring that was stolen, all right. It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. Must be really important to you then, right? I had almost believed that I would never see it again. I don't know how I could ever repay you for finding this. I'm just glad we can help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else. No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. Stolen ring complete. So that's done. Let's turn that in. $2,000 Mira and 3 BP. Good work. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. I don't think there's anything else to report. Okay. There is not. I failed that one. So we're like, we're getting close to, we're doing like 98% of the stuff. It seems. Nigel was arrested and taken to the Hocken Gate. I guess it's back to managing the factory for me. Looks like old Nigel was involved in something really shady business. Slot. Okay, so I have all of Stell's open. Gotcha. Time quartz only. So I need to get green to open those. Gotcha. Orbments do I have on you anyway? Okay. Buy some stuff. This guy over here, I think I need to talk to. Yeah, reviving bomb. We'll get 4 of those. All right. We have to save money too because where am I going? Escaped. We have to save Mira because the next area might have some delightful weaponry. No, we missed. Lovely.
Alright, we're good to go. Alright, we're good to go.
I didn't see that chest there before. Nice.
Piece of cake.
What's up, Drake? I may have a new emote on order. I want to see what it looks like when he gets it done, see if I like it. That wind is fierce tonight. Man, it looks like we finally made it. So is that building supposed to be at the checkpoint? It seems like it to me. Once we pass through there, we'll be in the Rouen region. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. But we've also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at the inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we could fall off the cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right. I guess it could be pretty dangerous. It looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Estelle showed the soldier her junior bracer emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone at your age is a bracer. So are you here with work then? No, actually, we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. So we figured we'd travel on foot to get some training instead of using an airliner. You're going to travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We've got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the chief warrant when you're ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard station straight ahead. Since this place is high, such a high altitude, it gets cold. It's really cold after dark. It's almost time for me to go on duty. I'd better hurry up and eat while I can. Huh? What are you kids hiking at a time like this? It's pretty cold out there, huh? I guess it's this guy in here that I never spoke to. Huh? And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour, but we were actually wondering. Joshua explained the situation and asked if they could stay the night. Estelle tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in the hopes of scoring some free food as well. Leave it up to Estelle. I see. Well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. We really appreciate this, sir. So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah. Let's get that fireplace on, shall we? Ah, it's so nice and warm. But you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Ornament stoves may heat up quickly, but they're certainly efficient. But they can't compare with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you, if you like. Really? That would be wonderful, thanks. No worries. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. Wood burning stove. I'm comfy with a radiator myself. Oh, there's nothing like wood heat. There is nothing like wood heat, I will tell you that. When I lived with my mother and she had a wood stove, I was like 10 feet away from it because that's where my room was. It was no trouble to take a nap, I'll tell you that. Depends on the wood. Yeah, it's usually like birch and something else. There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandits incident, but there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them at a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although I think Liberal is probably about the only place you're going to find nice soldiers. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously. I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, didn't you think? Yeah, it was. Certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive, so if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? Another guest? In the middle of the night like this? They must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here, either. I really appreciate that. He's actually the same line of work as the both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Huh? Same line of work? I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before. You're the heavy blade, the gate. Oh, so you know each other already, huh? By the way, Gate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassius's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Scheherazade? Shara returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking about making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers? Traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. And we've even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like a bunch of kids. Oh, that. I heard all about it from Old Man Lugren. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just you two alone, without Shahrazad's help? Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention, you're lacking its strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. If you get caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're going to get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through this pass at this hour of night? You're either plain careless, or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, brat. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training. Work? For the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? He mean, but I ain't heard him. Nope. Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep too. He just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. And you better stop poking around where you shouldn't, or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Rouen and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. Hey, it looks like he's asleep, and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal anyway? It seems to me like he's trying to pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true we're still just novices at this. It could be that he's just said that to us because he was worried about us. Do you really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We've still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he'd wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? It really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Did you hear something? Sounds like some rustling leaves. Sure it's not just the wind? Grr? What the? A pack of wolves? You've got to be kidding. Oh, what was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm going to check it out. You two stay here. Huh? Now just you wait a minute. I think we better go see for ourselves, just in case. Of course that's what we should do. Wolves? This is bad news. We better hurry and back them up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? And you call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong. It's just that it's the Army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You'd just be getting in the way. But I'm pretty sure we could. It's just like he says. This is our job. Now get back inside, you three. But... crap. Well, what the heck's going on here? Still, the other side. Seems something's happening on the Rouen side of the checkpoint. What? Incredible. He's even stronger than the rumors suggest. Huh. So you intend to surround me, huh? You're a pretty clever bunch of mutts. We've got you covered. Hey, get back inside. You can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine. Whatever. Just make sure to not get caught beneath my heavy blade. Yay. Isn't he,
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
Isn't he delightful? A disciplined monster that moves in packs quickly corners prey with his beaten bang. What do you have? Oh, you have a bit of everything. Perfect. I guess we get to have a gate follow us in this region. What's up, Griff? Oh, he missed. Nice.
We rule.
Jeez, he's level 22. Oh god. Phew. It looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were pretty formidable. It looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior bracers, though. Hey, is everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy-bladed gate. I didn't do much. These kids didn't do a half-bad job either. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too, then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Alright, I guess it's time for me to get back to bed. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two be good kids and get some sleep. Huh. Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our abilities, but he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that, but he certainly talks big, that's for sure. Estelle, wake up. Come on, can a woman have her beauty sleep? Huh? Joshua, is it already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crone Pass checkpoint. Oh, right. We had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Where'd the red-headed jerk go? It's good, like, he took off early. It looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently, he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night, too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. It's off to Rowan we go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out of the way. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. We didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was fine, like on any normal night. I tell you what though, that was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know how the lights along the roads are at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that was rather strange, now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were small change when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it a good training in protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you bracers. Now, getting back on topic, you guys are heading over to Rouen, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yes, thank you. Estelle and Joshua filled out the paperwork to enter the Rouen region. Well, that's that. It looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Rouen. The warrant officer operated the gate. Yes, good bot. Welcome to the Rouen region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. That reminds me. You'll be heading to Rouen City, right? Yep, that was the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened here last night. There will be payment there from the army for your help for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're going to have to divvy your spoils with a gate. Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck in your endeavors to become senior bracers. Thanks. We really appreciate everything you've done for us. Oh look, we're on Crone Trail again. So we have to go Minoria, I'm guessing. We got an EP charge, that's good. What's up, Vice? Why are you innocent? So we have Earth and Wind. I have neither on you, do I? Those are cool looking bugs. Can they miss? Nice.
Piece of cake.
Good old scorpions. I want to see if there's a treasure chest up here. Nice.
All right, we're good to go.
Where's Sherazard? She's not with us anymore. She's in Roland. I'm guessing in each... I'm gonna take a guess and say in each chapter we're gonna get a different character to go with us. And learn from them. Wow. Estelle? Hey, Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yes, I think I would have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. And the sound of the waves and the smell of the tide. This is what it all feels like. Is this your first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. This might be the first time I've seen it up close though. I see. It's been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking though, no ship this time. Yep, I feel like we've accomplished something. Monsters. Oh, they're weak against water.
Piece of cake.
Lily necklace. The chest is empty as your thieving heart. Prevents confuse. East Rowan, Old Village. That's okay. That's a lighthouse. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. Civilization at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What did you say this place was called? Magnolia. It's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are the type of hibiscus. They're so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together smells great around here. It also makes me kind of hungry. Only you can work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway, so what do you say to lunch? Fine by me. Do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Rouen. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. I used to work at the harbor in Rouen, but I came back to the village of my birth. I'll probably wind up settling down right where I was born and raised. The only downside is that my oh-so-delightful sister is here. Zach was fired from his job in Rouen, so he came back here. I have to wonder if he ever puts any thought into his future. His big sister is always worried about him. It hurts my head that the sign was the wrong way around. Well, it depends on which way the camera is. Oh, are you travelers? If you're looking for a place to eat, I suggest you try the White Magnolia. They've got good food and you get a fair amount for your money. It's worth checking out. Okay. Thought the villagers forgot which way the regular. Welcome, welcome. Care for some food? We'd be happy to have you. I make it all myself with the help of my husband, and I'm quite confident you'll love every bite. Die Hard Paella. Learn the recipe. Nice. She's not very Estelle bright if she can look. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Rouen. We came from Bose by the way of the Crone Pass. You're joking. Wow. Never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I assume? No, not especially. It sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you'd particularly recommend? Oh yes, I'd suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? That windmill at the edge of town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. From what you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Well, why don't we give it a try? Why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's the smoked ham sandwich and the seafood palette. Either would be good, in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich. And I'll have the seafood palette. Thank you. That'll be 120 Mira. Received special boxed lunch. And I'll toss in some herb tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Want to go over to the viewing platform? Sure. That's the inn. Okay. I've already checked here. He's not in the general store either. Damn. Where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. Whoa, Estelle. Watch where you're going or... That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Yes. Ow. I'm sorry. Are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and... No, it's all right. Pardon me. I confess. My attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle. What are you doing? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone, and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by any chance. A boy in a cap. You see anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. I see. Where could he be? If you'll excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. Joshua? Hello? Calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. Oh, what is it? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see the way she's set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her before, a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on, don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't it the same outfit that Josette used as a disguise? Yep, the Genis Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Rouen, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. Ah, so that's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart, and refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? All right. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now, why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. The highway is this way. I think the windmill outside of town has a viewing platform on it. Wow, check out this view. Yep, you can practically see the entire ocean from here. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? It sure does. So, shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure. I'm starving. Get a load of the smoked ham sandwich. Smells so good. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood palette personally. I love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Wow. It's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. The palette's really good too. Just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef. Oh, how is everyone today? Been lurking while playing a game. What's up, Luna? How are you? Yeah, it's been going. We've been doing well. It's really windy outside now. I hear the wind hitting up against the house. How are you? Hey, can I have a bite? I've never tried palette before. All right. How about we share? But my hands are full. I know. You can feed me. Feed you? Yep. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose. You'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Joshua fed Estelle a bite of the palais. Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Estelle pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. It's like, here, take this. That's pretty tasty. But you really didn't have to do that, you know. Okay, I know. Ah, that hit the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming without sitting all heavy. The breeze is so nice. Makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating. But maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad, in moderation. Yeah. Huh? Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle. A white falcon? Didn't know they made them in that color. I wonder if it's a sign of a good fortune in our future. That would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then? I'd like to check in with the Ruanian Guild branch and get all of our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. Okay. I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Good. Tired at the moment, though? I hear you. Today must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that. I'm just looking for somebody. Say, you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you... What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her, actually. Where'd you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye! The kid seems pretty energetic. It reminds me of a little of Luke back in Roland. I wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but... Have you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing. Like a money pouch or something. Why are you asking all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch, check. Hairbands, check. Bracer emblem. I knew it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. If you lost it, it has to be somewhere around here. But we're around here. Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Oh, he's in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's gonna get the spanking of his life. Now, calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. Now, where could the little guy have gone to? Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around, have you? Let me think. Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. Do you know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Huh? From Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matron Teresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who lost their parents. It's just off the Gull Seaside way to the east. The kid lives there? Let's go check it out. General food store. Looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong, Estelle? Okay, that settles it. The situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. Leave it to you to get all worked up over it. But for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? Do. Bam, bam. Give me a second there, guys. Okay. Bam, bam. I swear, Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe is going to be all worried about you. No, she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. What'd you get, Clem? Now don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What? Heck! What are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it. Well, you're not catching me. Hey, get back here. Hey, mister. What's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? Sorry to barge in like this. Damn it, let me go. Let me go. I'll sue you for child abuse. God. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one, but that's nothing a quick search won't fix. Hey, cut it out. That tickles. Pervert abuse. Come on. Just give it up and hand over what you took.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
Oh. Sieg. What? What the hell was that? Get away from the boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to Huh? Hey, you're that... I remember you from Minoria. Oh my god, it's a falcon. Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me. Didn't do anything my butt. You stole my emblem. So where's your proof? And no tickling this time. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this? There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Hey, is the apple pie ready yet? You'll have to wait a little longer. It still needs time to bake. You freaking brat. Child abuser. When are you going to grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? This has gotten out of hand. Oh. Yes, I suppose it has. Scree! My, what's all the noise? Matron Teresa. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Hey, no fair. I didn't do anything. The pervert lady just says I did. Who you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. Do you swear to adios? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. All right. I'll give it back. So just drop it. Clem tossed the emblem over to Estelle. Whoa. I'm out of here. Clem. It's all right. He'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point. Why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Estelle introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. I see. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I am truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus I got some tasty herbal tea and an apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. The tea was really the best part, though. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes. Gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm gonna have to give you my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take the credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You? Chloe? This is so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think, I could be so mistaken. Oh, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Oh, that was Sieg. He's a gerfalcon? That's Liberal's national bird, isn't it? You seemed really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Oh. As friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me. Aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here? No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I'd like to come and visit when I can. And I sometimes worry I might Be kind of a bother, though. Oh dear, please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by. And the children are always happy to see you. Matron, I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to you, to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always kind of wanted to know what it was like. I imagine that we got a weekly taste of it at church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one, ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Rouen for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Matron Teresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Oh, Sieg. Were you waiting for me? That's right. They're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle, and that's Joshua. You remember them, right? Scree! Good boy. Wow. You can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Whoa. Bird telepathy is so cool. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Sieg. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. Now, read my mind. Scree. Scree. Oh? Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you were thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. Oh, by the way, aren't you two headed for Rouen? Yeah, we're planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Rouenian Guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around. Really? That'd be great. But don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's alright. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go to Rouen. Alright. Progress was made today.